that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. There's the whistle, and here we go. Aim forwards.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
Peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
He's played him through. And it's Nedved. And the counter is on. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Del Piero. An instinctive delivery. And they can counter here. And it's Lahm. Just eases him off the ball. Lahm just loves to go forward whenever he can. Vieira. And here's Hullet. A real chance if he can get through. Hits one!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Del Piero looks for the finish. And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big. Decent enough try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nedved, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his... Mbappe!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Cantona goes short. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No way through. And the shot! It's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Thuram makes the interception. Vieira. Over to the left. Bellingham. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's in a great position. Schmeichel can claim that. And he's intervened well there. Tomiyasu. Played out to the left flank. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Fiddles it through. Bellingham, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out to the left it goes, and it's Del Piero. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that has been slung wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham, interesting ball. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Nice sequence of passes, this. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Van Dijk. Pirlo. Oh, they could break here. Del Piero. To Lahm. Works it forward. And it's Pirlo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Lahm gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got it! He's got it! Oh, taken with style! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, that's a key interception. Cantona. That's Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a climb! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Well, I find it a little surprising he was on the bench to start with, Peter, but listen, I'm still excited to see him in action.
Lahm. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. Vieira. Pirlo. Eto'o. It's Bale! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
72,306.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he get it through? Into the middle. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Cantona has created one goal already. And it's Lahm. Pirlo. Vieira. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Cantona. Well, played right into his path. And he's away. Can he finish? Defending of the desperate variety. Now he's off and running.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Van Dijk. And here's Bale. It's a good spell of possession, this. Mbappe. Vieira wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. And here's Bale. Gets his pass away. Bale! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
4, Van Dijk. Number 21. Lahm. Number 14.
That's
Vinicius
Pirlo.
Junior.
And that has left him in a heap.
Number 7, Mbappe.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Coming on the field.
Could move up a gear
number
here.
16.
Nicely weighted
Rodri.
ball. That is a
Number
great
2,
pick out.
Striker. Number 19.
There's the hit! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, he makes finishing look...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A
everybody,
clear
and
night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
On it! Firmly met. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Passing is crisp and sharp.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. Cleared without hesitation. That's a sharp pass. And now the breakaway. And it's Shevchenko. Del Piero. Gullit. That's good defending, very good defending.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bellingham. Pirlo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, sweet feet. He's gone for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Shevchenko wins the duel this time. Tomiyasu. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes short and sharp. Shevchenko. Tomiyasu gets good distance on it. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Gullit. He's got space in the area. Decent hit! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Pirlo.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mbappe. And that has left him in a heap. Lahm. Could move up a gear here. Pirlo. And it's Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Pirlo. And here's Shevchenko. He's going for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bellingham. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Aim forwards. Lahm. Del Piero. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Cantona. Mbappe. Bellingham. That is lovely.
Lahm really added the width there.
Oh, what a climb! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. Real chance! Tries to get it clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And we hit half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Hullet. He's through, now is he in? Can he finish? Goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive.
Big chance! He won't be happy with that one. Has another go! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Sweden grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again. Hullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's had it taken off him. Lahm is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Vinicius Junior. Lahm has it out wide and in space. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And it's Pirlo. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Back into the middle.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vinicius Junior. Good spot, he's seen the run. Chance! It's in! And they've got their lead back. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 23.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Coming on the field. Number 11.
And it's Lahm.
Darwin Núñez. Number 16. Rodri.
Rodri can get it clear.
Gabriel
Out towards the flank.
Substitutions
Lahm.
taking place.
And he's gone looking for safety. Shifted upfield. And he's got his cross in. Thuram with the clearance.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible... Great chance! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Coming on the field
Messi
is
coming on to a
number 9.
rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And here's Del Piero. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he's straight offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, strongly challenged there. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans...
And pull it!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Lahm. Nunez is herring after that one.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Can he put it away? Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Sweden complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last...
There's the hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Thuram makes the interception. Messi. Pull it. Nunez. Lahm is there to clear. That's been drilled forward. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your final thoughts, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win. And I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Cantona does really well there, he is strong. And he's had it nicked away.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great hit! Superb goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Plays it. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Sweden grab the equaliser and we're all... Oh, smashing header! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Sweden go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
In with the challenge. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Lahm. Here it comes. Fiddles it through. Lahm promptly onto that, and that is that. And they can counter here. Spread it left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Has a look and plays it forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that looks a decent ball, brilliantly cut out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lahm. That's very neat.
Oh, great feat, that.
Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Aimed beyond. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And he's forced to go back. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Nedved. That has been cut short. Van Dijk works it forward.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's looking to set free a runner. Bullet! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he finish? It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pirlo. Sweden do have a chance to counter here. Tomiyasu. And the pass is intercepted. He could be in here. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out to the left it goes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gullit. Oh, he's been caught. And the shot! No mistake! And right on half-time, that is telling. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow
Here we go again, then.
kindly make his way to the information
Well, I
center?
think in these circumstances it's all...
Shapes to shoot! They've scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Sweden go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here. Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cantona. It's Bellingham. Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Turns back here, probably the best option. Could be danger here, and he's away. That is great defending, so alert. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pirlo. Nedved. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He's cut it out. Nedved. Can he spark a counter here? And Shevchenko. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Gullit. And he cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Cantona. Nedved. And it's Gullit. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Interesting ball. Look at the space here. Big chance! That's a decent clearance. Kaká. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well played. And that's a good ball. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
14,
We have got ourselves a game here.
Number 23.
Listen, goals change games. That has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum
Number
now.
4. Van
Pull
Dijk.
it and pull it!
Coming on the field. Number
And that's
11.
off target.
Bullet put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Number 9, Messi. Number 42, number 2, Rijkaard.
Now it's Martinelli, and he's lost his man here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lahm. Now it's Martinelli. It's a goal kick. Looking for the runner. Oh, good read. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add...
Up he goes! Oh, taken with style! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Climbs up big! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Sweden take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Now it's Hullet. Now it's Martinelli.
Added time.
Vieira cuts out the pass. Bigo charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well read, nice interception. And it's Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. And here's Mbappe. He's cut it out.
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after...
Shapes to shoot! It's in!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gullit hurtling down that right flank. And he can clear it away. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe. Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Luis Suarez. Great hit! Ball and again! Danger averted for now. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Mbappe! Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Big chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defence...
Mbappe! Nedved. Nicely spread. And here's Mbappe. Pull it. It's Pirlo. Chance here to counter. Pirlo. Son Heung-min. Shifted it to the flank. Nedved. Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. And it's been given away. Interesting ball. And he's certainly onside here. Has a go! It's in! Right back in the game! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Sweden get themselves back into contention. Well, it was Del Piero! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Sweden just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Del Piero. And here's Suarez. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's headed upfield. Del Piero. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the... Hits one! And it's in! Sweden are level! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
This has become one superb game of football.
No doubt.
He's had a hit! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
2 added minutes has been
Pass
indicated.
just off target. Del Piero. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for
Either side
special
holding
lottery.
back here.
Please
It has
grab the
been
tickets you were
quite a
given when
half,
you were
this.
walking through the gates.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Thuram. And it's Van Dijk. Bellingham. And it's Lahm. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Son Heung-min. Terrific header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pinches it off him. Pirlo. And it's Luis Suarez. That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Cantona. And he's gone looking for safety. And he thumps it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And here's Mbappe. Lahm.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Del Piero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
71,550.
And here's Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, what a climb!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. And now the breakaway. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Van Dijk getting this one clear.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cantona. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Nedved. Here's Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Lahm. Oh, what a ball!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Del Piero. Decent hit! Oh, should have put that away.
Del Piero has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Shifted upfield. Bellingham. Can they find an extra gear here? Bellingham. He's done well to get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could...
Tries a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 17, Son Heung-min. Number 23,
Martinelli.
Number 5, Bellingham. Number 21,
Davis.
Lahm. Number
Martinelli.
10,
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error
coming
there
on the
at all.
field, number 20, Shevchenko. Number 22, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 42, number 6.
And that has been cleared.
Number 19,
Nunez.
Alfonso Davies. Number 11,
You
Darwin
wonder
Núñez.
if that's it now, but
Substitution.
there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Quality ball. Oh, important interception. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Has another go!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Martinelli. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Van Dijk. Coming on
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Pull it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Shevchenko.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
An audacious attempt! Now that's a real chance missed. Rijkaard goes forward. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a throw. And he was quick to react. And it's Davis.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Musiala gets his pass away. Pirlo. Shevchenko.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kimmich. Spread it left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nunez is onto it in a flash. And that's it for the first half of extra
Those
time.
of you making their way home on public transportation
90
today,
minutes long
please watch
gone,
the screen
15
featuring
of an
the
extra
broadcast
30
from
have
all
also
major
gone,
stations.
and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution in progress.
And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Martinelli. Davis. In it comes. Eto'o.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shevchenko! Well, now it's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Tries to dink it through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's nice. That's a good run down the left. Yep, it's a corner.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Tries to get it clear. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Musiala. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, no joy this time. And that is it. There will be penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks
And
off.
a quick reminder today to please take
It has
all
gone the full
bins
distance
located by
and
the
then some.
entrance gates.
It will be
Thank you
decided
very
by
much for your
penalties.
cooperation.
And you can almost hear a pin drop. So this one to set the tone. And he does it with poise.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Messi is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Martinelli will take their second. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
So, the second man in line. Terrific penalty, unsavable.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
So this one to restore parity. That's how it's done, he made the keeper commit.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
Shevchenko will take the third penalty. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
This then to level matters. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
And he sticks it away.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's saved! And it's over! So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Distributed tidily. The fullback is in acres of space here. De Bruyne. Matheus Nunes. White reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell.
He's got full! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. White. Now Foden. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Out to the right. Done delicately. Climbs up big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Foden. Matheus Nunes. Showing good feet. Over to the left. Goes for the header! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
He's got to be in here! Nunez's cross. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Ruben Dias tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's a good ball out wide. Foden. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Akanji. Gundogan. Matheus Nunes. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Gundogan.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
No way through, so back it comes. And Vardiol. Vardiol puts his foot on the gas. Gundogan. Lobbed in behind.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Bruyne. Now Ruben Dias. And Vardiol. Short changes him with that pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
De Bruyne.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Looking tidy in possession here. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Doku. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Now it's Doku. Doku!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's delightful. Very nicely done.
Matheus Nunes really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
De Bruyne puts in a cross. And that should get the job done. So, what can they make of this? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Time.
And here's Foden. Kovacic. Cantona.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
What a sensational save from Ederson! And there's the end of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Exciting one too. We're about to
The own
announce
goal
today's
was
lottery
symptomatic
numbers.
of
Please
their
watch the
first half
screen if you have a
performance.
ticket.
They're not at it.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Foden. Up he goes! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Akanji. Kovacic. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Kovacic. It's a really well-measured ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Dias. And Gvardiol. And that's going right the way across. Martinelli was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Gvardiol. Great hit! Lampard pressing high and with purpose.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The attendance for
pass
this
isn't the
match was
best.
71,898.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And they can counter here. And he's forced to go back. Doku. Kovacic. And it's Gundogan. Foden. Looking for the run. An instinctive delivery. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
Vieira. Martinelli. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kyle Walker. Foden, who's set up one goal so far. Doku. For De Bruyne. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chance here to counter. Aims beyond the defence. Saka. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. And it's De Bruyne. Doku. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without hesitation. Saka. Darwin being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork. Easy to say, but not easy in practice.
Oh, that's fabulous. Akanji with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Saka. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's an early cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's headed upfield.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Martinelli. Decent hit! Foden. And it's Walker. And Kovacic. And here's Doku. Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. Ruben Dias. Pinches it off him. Darwin. Played out to the left flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Spread out to the left.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. No unnecessary risks. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The action has already started. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shot a goal! There it is! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. He's looking wide. Over to the other side. Turns back here, probably the best option. He's gone forward. He is through here. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira. And it's Lampard. Forwards and with intent. Played into space out wide. Nunez.
That's good defensive concentration.
It's anyone's ball. In he goes again! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Martinelli. Martinelli going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Lampard, gently done.
Cantona really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinelli. Van Dijk. That's Vieira. Frey. Oh, good spread. Looking for options for movement. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Opts to play it back. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
White getting this one clear. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. "15 minutes till half-time. Moved on forwards. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's lofted through here. Out of play for a goal kick. Nice sequence of passes, this. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira. What a throw in. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Back towards the middle. And he's forced to go back. Decent hit! White attempts a clearance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Back into the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared without hesitation. And the whistle goes for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Second period then underway. No reported change to either side during the break. Pass is just off target. That'll be a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Saka. Cantona looking understandably energised after. There's the hit! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
After 50 minutes is number 21, Darwin Núñez.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Showing great feet there, and instinctive delivery. Keeper sees it all the way.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Martinelli. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And he's taking no chances there. That's very neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's a superb pass. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
The attendance for this match
being
was
hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
He is just caressing the ball. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. They've played it short. Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish! They've scored! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
This is quite a battle.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Foden. He's got space in the area. Out of play, and it is a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution on the field. Number 21. Coming on to replace him is number 4, Kolbach.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Skims one in. Lampard. Cantona. It's Saka. Lampard. 75 minutes played. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kolbach. And it's Kolbach.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Looks to go up and over. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And no, that was never going to make it. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
White. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nunez! Oh, brilliant from Darwin Nunez! And that has raised the roof! So, what's your view on that goal then?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
The goal scorer after 89 minutes is number 21, Darwin Nunez.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Out to the right. Oh, that was vital. Cantona. Cleared away. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Darwin claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibel. He's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gordon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Murphy. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the runner. And it's lofted through here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He shifted it to the flank. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. He's looking wide. Now that looks a decent ball. Throw in. Gordon could try cutting inside here. And that should get the job done. Here comes another. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Spread out to the left. Looking for a corner. Tries a header! Harmlessly behind. Livramento gets across to intercept that. No goals as yet. Tonali. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to centre-backs, Peter, we can't really ignore the impressive Sven Botman, who is a bit on the tall side, being 6'5". But, you know, having come through total football, sometimes you think that this guy is not really a defender because his passing game is so good. He can spray the ball anywhere from a central defensive position, and I'm sure we're going to see lots of that with what's to come.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get it through? Martinelli! Martinelli! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that would have been some goal.
Martinelli really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear. Newcastle have the chance to go the other way. Bruno Guimaraes. It's Murphy. Livramento. And Botman. Pinches it off him. Now it's Darwin. Foot in. Hall. Gordon. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bruno Guimaraes plays it short. Tonali. Fiddles it through. Great chance! So, what can they make of this? Murphy. Joelinton. He's having a go! Hall. Van Dijk can get it clear. Cantona.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Martinelli. Looking for the run. Lovely feet. Saka. And he's managed to get free. They get a throw in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. He's shifting through the gears here. Livramento made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Cantona. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Isak. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ruben Dias did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
1 minute added time.
Gordon. Joelinton. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
This is a Lost Children's announcement.
So they head in
Father
no
of a
further
boy in a
forward.
blue
The score
hat
here, still
kindly make his
0-0.
way to the information centre.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton proves just a little bit too strong. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Martinelli. Decent hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Hall moved on forwards. Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Could move up a gear here. Lampard aimed beyond the defence. The ball has bounced loose now. He is starved of space and time. Jacob Murphy. Gently done. Goal is still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Saka. And it's Vieira. Foden. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish? They've scored! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Nunez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
The goal scorer after 59 minutes is number 21, Darwin Núñez. Darwin Núñez. Darwin Núñez.
So the first goal of the game.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
The attendance for this match
Tonali is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now the ball's gone astray. Joelinton. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Here's Bruno Guimaraes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Livramento. Murphy. Driving on and making good progress. And that was very necessary. Newcastle choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lobbed in behind, and the flag has stayed down. Cleared away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Darwin. And here's Martinelli. Bruno Guimaraes gets a foot in here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Newcastle making another change here.
Substitutions taking place.
Botman. Willock. Kelly. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. Now Tonali. Spread it left. Botman. Isaac.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. (1-0) as we head towards the end. Willock. Now Kelly. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Kelly. Looking for options for movement. And it's hoisted clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. I think we're just about done here. Gordon.
2 added minutes has been
Time
indicated.
added on will be 2 minutes. Lampard, Cantona, he's looking to set free a runner. Willock. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And here's Isak. Isak! That's a half-decent try. So that's it. It is all over. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Darwin picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you
Hello,
a very good
everybody,
evening.
and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Kane could try cutting inside here. Ball driven towards the far post.
Well played and well cleared.
And it's Salah. Kane. And he's quick to get it clear again. That's a throw. Ball's out once more. Lewandowski. Some really good ball movement. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Nunez was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Not the most accurate pass.
Kohler, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
He'll try from distance. Mbappe. Van Nistelrooy. Gets his pass away. Backward it goes. Mohamed Salah. Lampard makes the interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's fizzed it forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away. That's going to go a long way. Forwards and with intent. Neymar. That's tidy. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
He's gone for goal. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh no, this does not look good. And there's his chance to lead the counter. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He won't be happy with that one. Lewandowski. And it's Shevchenko. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And that should get the job done.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
That's Kane. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And now they can clear their lines. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Salah. And he's there to belt it away. No way through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Mbappe. Taken off it pretty forcefully.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Messi does really well there, he is strong. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
Please make sure
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties. And you can almost hear a pin drop. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he does it with poise.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Messi steps up for his penalty. One-one.
He just did what he was asked.
Messi is looking to do his bit.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Shevchenko will take their second. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
This to double their advantage. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Lewandowski is the third man to step forward.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Ronaldo is fourth up. into the bottom corner.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. Three. Haaland with the last of the first 5 penalties. Oh, that is quite remarkable.
He didn't need to cut things so finely.
So all eyes on the goalkeeper. That's it. It is done. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part in a terrific struggle, admirably at times, but when it all mattered, they have fallen ever so slightly short.
Commiserations, the
Just a quick
definition of
announcement, it is
penalty
now time for our
heartbreak,
special
and
lottery.
part of the game
Please
that
grab
we
the tickets
find
you were given when you were
irresistible.
walking through the gates.
Total emotional despair for them.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Matheus Cunha. Now there's a fine... He's got the shot away! Wan-Bissaka gets it away. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Aimed forwards and claimed it back swiftly. Matheus Cunha. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are full.
There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Foden! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So what can they make of this? It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Gundogan. Oh, that's well spotted. Wilshere. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Wilshere charging forward, the ball at his feet. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Mohamed Salah. Foden.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Gundogan.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Wilshere goes on a charge down the left. Now here's the delivery.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Well, that looks a decent ball. Looking for options for movement. Chance for the header! Oh, it's there! Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Chelsea have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Romero goes on a run down the left wing.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rafael Varane. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Nunez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Darwin, can he get it through? He's got to be in here. Real chance! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Foden demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to...
Hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though. Real chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Madrid penetrates. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Vinicius Junior. He's got full. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. He's in plenty of space here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mbappe! Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Bale, and he was quick to react. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi, good spot, he's seen the run. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Can he spark a counter here? Fiddles it through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham. So, what can they make of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Bale.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's a little off target. And it's Jordi Alba. And here's Neymar. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now it's Lewandowski. Nicely aimed pass. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Oh, that's a key interception. That's headed upfield. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Alaba has it in a wide position. That's a decent clearance. Lewandowski. Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Showing great feet there. He's in a good position here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. No way through there. Alaba has it out wide and in space. And he's taking no chances there. Neymar. Bale. Bellingham. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. He's a sharp little ball here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Mbappe, and it's Lewandowski, out to the right. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold. And Messi! Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's away. Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Could move up a gear here. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Tchouaméni. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's had a shot! just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
That has ended up in no man's land. Looking for the runner. Great hit! And that is one way to get his defending done. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. No, again there's no way through. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Goalkeeper's ball. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Bale. Oh, what a pass! Messi! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of it.
Messi is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and I hope for his sake that it's cramp, meaning it'll be a quicker fix.
But he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
Barcelona
Messi.
have their second corner now.
Bale. Serán sustituidos.
And now they can spring out of defence.
El dorsal 17. Luis Suárez. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Belletti. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's certainly onside here. And he's there to get it away. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And they're back on the ball again.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Belletti. That's Busquets. And here's Modric. Modric. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Short changes him with that pass. And that's it. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So off we go then. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madrid looking to pass their way through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, they can break here. He is through here. Messi. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very...
And Messi! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pinches it off him. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Unai Simon. Unai Simon punts it upfield. Now it's Messi. Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And it's Messi. Oh, important interception. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Deco, shot could be on. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Quality ball. Edmilson. Alaba. Mbappe! Mbappe gets flagged offside. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. He's got away. And the ball is out of play. Rudiger is there, and he can pick it up. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he was alert to it. Looking for options for movement. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Now it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Bellingham. Now Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Messi. And Messi! And it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Bellingham! Albert Ferrer gets rid without sophistication. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, great ball! Decent hit! And he's found the net! Just one goal in it now! Game on! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Threads one in.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
He's had it taken off him. Works it forward. And here's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Not the most accurate pass. That's a sharp pass. He's had a hit! There it is! They are right back in business!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Madrid finding their passes. That's a sharp pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's in space and looking for options. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, surely that deserved better.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
We have got
11
changes here from
será
both sides, in
sustituido
fact.
por el dorsal 21. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Belletti. This game his 100th for the team. Rodrigo!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Who saw this coming? Madrid have dragged it back at the last. Great defending, strong and determined. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Driving on and making good progress. They played right into his path. And he's on big chance! There's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rudiger. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Foyt. Chouameni.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. Pedri. And here's Raul. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. And here's Raul. And here's Rodrigo. Out to the left it goes. Rodrigo. And he's gone looking for safety. He's gone forward. He's got the shot away! He has done it! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid are making a change now. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Pass is just off target. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's a good spell of possession, this. 4 extra minutes added on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rudiger. And the referee brings it to a close. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Saliba does well to get it back.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And it's Perez. Bergkamp. Oh, that's a very... And the shots! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That has certainly made things interesting. Great chance! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal go into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's there to retrieve it. Could move up a gear here. Saka going face-to-face with his great rival. Saka. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergkamp. Aimed beyond the defence. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Son Heung-min! That's another chance! Yes, it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level.
It's Saka. Can he put it away? Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment.
It's Son Heung-min! They want to be quick to recover this. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that has left him in a heap. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. He's found a way through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the run. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Petit. White cuts it out. Foden. Now it's Martinelli. Chelsea ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Son Heung-min fiddles it through. Perez. Now it's Saka. And the counter is on. Over to the left. Now it's Perez. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. gets his head to it! That's going to go a long way. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Picked out brilliantly, and the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Corner number 2 then. And they've got rid. Saka! Saka is there, and he can get that clear. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And now the breakaway. That has ended up in no man's land. Chance here to counter. That is good alertness. Saka. Oh, there's a probing ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's looking to set free a runner. Darwin, and they can counter here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Petit charging forward, the ball at his feet, and he's got the beating of his man. And that's cause for mild irritation. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. So off we go once more.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's cut it out. Vieira. And it's Gundogan. Played out to the left flank. Can he spark a counter here? Decent progress down the left. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Perez.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Perez. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Chelsea really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. White. Now Ruben Dias.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Martinelli.
The attendance for this match was
71,649. Interesting ball. Shot could be on. Oh, well played.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Perez. It is a corner, good chance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
In for a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Son Heung-min might just make this. Havertz. And the counter is on, now then. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tries a shot! Yes, it's there! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Substitution on the field. Number 47.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
14.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Number 22.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
On the field.
Oh, that's a
23.
fine interception.
Number 9.
That is a little undercooked. Can he get it through?
Number 37.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Quality ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Petit. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good-looking ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rosicki. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And claimed it back swift. Hits one! Cleared without complication. Wilshere.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here. He's onside. Shapes to shoot. And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. Perez. Rosicki!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Split-second reaction.
Rosicki really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tomiyasu cuts out the pass. Saka.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a sharp pass. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Members of the crowd, I'd like to ask
So to
you
clarify,
to join me in
extra
wishing our
time will
birthday
follow.
boy a very special birthday.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Van Dijk. Coming on the field is number 2, substitution.
Into extra time we go. Looking for the runner. Oh, great play! Oh, shooting chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that.
Now the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chelsea do have a chance to counter here. Lampard. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cantona. Looking for options for movement. Perez. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Martinelli.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
White. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. White concedes a free kick for that. And it's Perez. Played into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Cantona. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Darwin. Tomiyasu. And it's Petit. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
He's got the shot away! Oh, yes, it's there! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. This is quite a battle. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Hello, attendees. This is a
It is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitutions taking place.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Ah, good steal, he just read it. Vieira. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. He's Nunez! Oh, that was very necessary. Lampard. Oh, that was vital. Vieira. Brzezinski. And here's the chance to counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Van der Ven does really well to win the ball there. Gently done. Oh, this looks sharp. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. Oh, and he's through the middle. Nunez. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's there to belt it away. Vardiol. It's Rosetsky! And that is it. Time for no more.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. So this one to set the tone. And he's found the net.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Martinelli is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. 1-1.
He just did what he was asked.
Nunez will take their second. And he sticks it away.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Havertz is the man who's second in line. Big character, big moment, big save. Chelsea are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Pires is third in line.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Pires comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
He steps up to take the 4th penalty. Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much. Cantona is the last of 5 scheduled takers. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? That's it! It is done! So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion.